I'm finishing up my food, opening up my card packs, entertaining people with my random cards. Wow, Frozen Thrones card packs? Let's go. Nice flute song.
Growing boy, growing boy, growing boy!
I don't know what I'm eating. Grass. It's mostly gone. It's like a chicken breast and a few leaves are left. And a single piece of cauliflower. Cauliflower? Yeah. Honey, eat your grass. Mmm. I'm almost done eating. And then I'll talk. To you. Hey, Ronnie, fuck you. How's the pack opening going? I don't know. I always have the mentality of just get through it and then look at what I have.
You got kids?
I don't even know the cards in the expansion super well. Nice shirt. This might be the original nice shirt. I think this is actually the first opened legendary. Probably not gonna play mage. Doesn't matter. What colors are good? I think golden cards are good because you craft them. You disenchant them and get more cards. And I think I've actually opened a lot of golden ones. And legendary, also good. Oh, fuck that card, also not gonna play druid, but I can't disenchant it because Ashley wants to beat a particular quest in the solo content with druid, and maybe that card will help. This is the expansion with the Slay the Spire stuff, which they've come out and said is nothing like Slay the Spire. But that's not coming out until a later date. Theoretically, during the lifetime of this expansion, it will come out at some point, though I don't even know if that's guaranteed, so I might be way off. It might not be this one. It's not Slay the Spire, we promise. From the way they described it, they made it sound like an auto battler. Apparently there was some World of Warcraft like pet battling mode where you like send your pets out and they all auto attack each other all at once. That doesn't sound like Slay the Spire to me. Auto chess? I mean, maybe you can make that comparison. Like the point that I'm trying to get away from is that the Slay the Spire comparison is pointless and doesn't mean anything. So now we're trying to compare it to something else, which is kind of, you know, right on the fine line of that same point. That let's wait and see what it actually is before we define it. You know? Because they have very little released information about it. What other card games do you play? I don't really. And I don't play Runeterra. I think Runeterra is a better game, but I don't play it. Also not gonna play Paladin. Paladin ever. Jesus. God, you could even hear that.
You got kids?
I think Runeterra is a much better game in every possible aspect, except that you have to wait for your opponent to okay every card you play. And usually when I play Hearthstone, I'll be doing two things at once. Like, I'll be playing Hearthstone on one monitor, working on Myriad on the other. You can't do that during Runeterra because every time your opponent plays a card or you play a card, you have to be like, okay?
You got kids?
Is that acceptable? And that pacing just kind of kills me. Bardic Matey Flopcat. There's a lot of people who subbed in Ream because I was eating. Azanta, nice shirt. Hey, thank you. Highlander. This might be the original nice shirt. Not sure. Red Hoppin, Consoler, Mitchell, Young Crespo, Evil Bard, Sergeant Rafflecow. Do you guys like hearing these names? You might know some of these people. You probably don't. You probably don't. I love names. Oh, well then we got Premium Pillow, Lambda Project. Hey, that's a lot of months. Wow. Truly Tib, Iswal 94. Wow. I think that's all. I bet it's like Dark Souls. It might be like Dark Souls. Ironclad Warbreaker. Wow, where brer? I got food stuck in my teeth. Have a good one. I will attempt to. Once these cards are opened and once they fix the bug that does not let you play the game. They released the expansion with the bug that is, the game can't be played. Good laugh track. Hands Wyrock, Gigapixels, welcome. Refund it? Why would they refund you dust? Also, I was curious, Mr. Bite, about your opening Pandora's box, your virtual tabletop. I can't remember if you ever talked to me about it. I feel like you explained it once in chat, though I might be thinking of someone else. Oh, whenever card nerf happens, you have to actually disenchant the card within a time period for you to get the additional dust. So I don't think any are currently qualified for. So no.
You got kids?
Fabio Pfizer. Welcome. A lot of gold cards. I'm feeling so rich right now. I also need, perhaps not the jazz music. I think these ones are guaranteed. Were these ones different? Guaranteed all goldies. Go, wow, wow! You wish there was an open all? I've wished that for a few years. But, they probably will never do that. We got Golden Kazakis. Wow. Wow. Golden? An auto clicker? All you have to press space. That's it. Space puts the pack in. Space opens the pack. Space reveals each card. Space. I'm just I like, you might not think of me as an athletic streamer. You know, as someone that could really do something like that, but I actually was pressing space every time. One moment. I gotta get my Wawa out of my backpack. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Dead to me.
You got kids?
Hannah Kuchan, you're dead to me. Pog. My thumbs have abs? Very true. Very true. Wow. Here's the part where we go through and disenchant every golden card we got. Very exciting. Oh, but they're mixed in now with the whole bunch of cards they handed out that are uncraftable that are golden. I don't like that. Hey, Ster, has Healthy Gamer ever responded? Nope. Imagine responding and it's to Ster. I'm getting baited. Bait it. I'd swipe right on Ster. Is swiping right the good one or the bad one? Or both. Because it's bad if I have to talk to you. So it's very debatable. I think left is bad. I don't. Ow! My tooth fell out again. My temporary crown for my crown that fell out. So it's a wee bit sensitive. Just a wee bit. I need... Man... What's that guy's name? Man... I need man. Does anyone have the man card? Why can't you can't craft him? Unlocked in the forged in the Baron's reward track? Fuck, bro. They give it to you for free, but I think I need to win like one game. Oh, no, you already have it. We get Diamond Blademaster Samuro if we give them our money. With a 10% bonus experience. With the Tavern Pass. Just 20 bucks. Oh man, that would only make this expansion cost $100. Buy. Hog Dog? Okay, I'm gonna go like, I should be able to find copies of the decks that I want to make. There's only like 2 that kind of interest me. Maybe 3. What was that guy's name? What was the man's name? Man Crick. Shit, there's no deck code. What's his wife do? So he finds his wife, and his wife's fucking dead. And then once you see your dead wife, it shuffles an angry man crick into your deck, who when drawn is immediately played and attacks the enemy hero. And he's a 3/10. So there's a kind of goofy rogue deck where you just sort of make copies of him, shuffle him, and then make a whole bunch of angry man cricks that have all seen his wife die. And then you can draw... Dark, yeah. And then you can intentionally draw cards that you add it to your deck. It's a whole thing. There's also... I didn't see these until like today because I hadn't actually paid too much attention. What do they call them? Well, this card's cool. Discover a card in your opponent's deck and you both draw it. I like taking opponents. Where's the frickin' tower things? They got a whole bunch of can attack watchtowers that do quirky things that seem really bad, which is usually how these Hearthstone streams go for me, where I like trying to make the deck with the really bad card. I don't know how any of this would ever stay on board ever, or do anything ever. You could try and maybe do like how Silence Priest used to be even. Hi, Ster, you're my favorite streamer? Thank you. You're welcome. No, you're welcome's the appropriate one. Those seem real good. Well, I like Farwatch Post. The other ones, I don't know. And then you'd have to have a way to copy them when you play them to get enough to eventually play Cargill Man. I don't know. We'll do that later. I want to do Mancrick. We need No, we need golden shadow steps. You could totally blackjack stunner him, though I hate the secret rogue stuff. Man, hold up. Let me see if I can just find one. I gave up pretty quickly. Yeah, but imagine your opponent doesn't have a full board clear for like 2 mana. Whatever. I don't want to do blackjack stunner, man. And where's that other card? Yoink. I'm gonna do that eventually. This music. I need, like, pump me up for this fucking intense deck building right now. Where's my music? No, this is like, I'm sad. Need the bops. We don't need extreme bops, but we really need something. Transform cards into bananas. I probably need to do secrets. Do I have Hanar? I do. Okay, let's do secrets. As quickly as... Well, actually, I don't know if we can even queue yet because the ranked was bugged to the point that you couldn't find a match. So I really don't necessarily need to be in that much of a hurry. Also, I don't know if the Hearthstone deck tracker is working. I hope that it is. That would be nice. Oh. Yeah, there's no eviscerate. There's wicked stab. Wicked, mate. Totally epic. No. Your wife is dead. That's a good deck title. I don't think that you can queue. I will. The button's just gone. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I was, you know, you expect a problem, and then you manifest the problem. Gay or a big fat party animal? I don't. What? 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 And then want to do Spell Hunter because they brought Lock and Load back and a whole bunch of spell stuff for Hunty Man. Wow, Baron's Hunter Collector. That's me. That's so totally epic sauce. Wow. Is that epic sauce or what, guys? New Isaac DLC, or when does that come out? Tomorrow? Shit. I might have to do that. Well, shit. I might have to do that. Wait, did I get the guy? I don't know if I got the guy. I did get the guy. Did they take away, They did. They took away the, hunter, the face. The shoot the enemy in the face. How am I gonna kill people with Spell Hunter if I can't shoot people in the face? They don't have, like... They don't even have their weapon? No, not Cobra Shot. The... You know, deal 5 damage if you have a beast on your board? It's gone. And, the secret weapon, gone. Damn. Yeah, kill command. Kill command, gone. They're fucking gone, dude. These weapons are butt cheeks. Yo, if you play... Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, yeah.
You got kids?
No, I don't got kids. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah. Spell? Digital card games deleting your cards? Well, they didn't delete my cards. So what I think is that you're overreacting to something you probably don't know much about. That's not what happened. They actually gave me every single, because they changed the classic set to the core set, and they gave me every core set card in golden copies. And all of those classic cards still exist. And I can disenchant them and make other cards with them. And so I have more than what I had before by a significant amount. Savagery is legacy. Get rid of that. I mean, speaking of, we can just go through here and probably come up with 10 bajillion dust from all of the things that I don't need to use anymore, that were absolutely terrible cards that weren't even playable, but you kind of kept just in case one expansion comes out and they suddenly become playable. Like, maybe Bestial Wrath will see play. Nope. It won't. It won't ever see play. Literally beats you up for your lunch money. Can you guys believe that Blizzard, a company that makes millions of dollars, fired people who were useless and that they didn't need anymore? I'm outraged. Those people should keep their jobs for years, even though they serve no purpose and make no money for the company. I'm gonna go and I don't even know. I don't want to say, you know? You telling me they fired people from the StarCraft esports division? That is unacceptable. Those guys were doing something. What the fuck? I mean, you think you can trust someone. Wait. Oh, this is what I mean. Okay. Okay, so we can disenchant preparation. 200 dust. But in standard, we have golden preparation still. Because these are uncraftable cards they gave me for free. So that's how I feel about them deleting my cards. That's exactly how I feel about it. I'll have to make a Reddit post. Yeah, no, I'm kind of just killing time. We can maybe talk, like, I don't really need to do any of that right now. It's just that the, you can't really queue at the moment until they fix it. And there's like maybe one other deck that I want to make, so maybe I should just do that now. Replace it? Why do you keep saying that? Why is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Fight the mega boss. Fuck that guy. I want to make a
He got kids?
There was something in Priest that looked really interesting. Like you could actually make a heal priest now, which is strange because they're priests and all they do is heal, and you could never make a heal priest deck. I did want to make a watchtower deck. I'd rather spend crafting on this watchtower meme and then something potentially good. We wouldn't want to accidentally make something good. So, what class would do this the best? I still think it might be priest because I think they still have some ways to copy cards and play duplicates of them. I don't think anyone else can really do that except... I mean, like, Rogue could Shadow Step him. And could Shadow Step Watch Post, so I could technically have played more. But that's kind of a... not gonna be very good. Besides, maybe the 4... yeah, this 4 mana one seems really bad. But I think you could still maybe taunt them. They took out a lot of face burst damage from every class. So the taunters might be able to do something. The Nipple Wizard of the West. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Champlin, Ricochet, Coco Koala, dude. Hey, streamer. I like your shirt. Thank you. I like the shirt too.
He got kids.
Hey there, guy. You're still my favorite. Bitbite. Thank you. Coal Luminary? Let me just think about this. I think I want to try it in Rogue. But also... I want to see what... You have Raised Dead and Priest. So you could definitely play more of them. You can even probably give them Death Rattles to resummon themselves. Hysteria would work. You'd still be able to technically attack with them if you used Hysteria. Not that you would really need to. That's a thought. A thought. 10/10 copy of a minion in your deck. The ultimate watchtower. I've been the only streamer making fun. Have you posted your complaint in multiple Hearthstone streamers' chats? That's even weirder. This is going deep, man. It's like Splitto is what I was thinking of. Nope, you haven't? Well, then, yeah, of course I'm the only one. The fuck is going on right now? I gotta sneeze. Ooh, Faceless Manipulator. Are we that big of a memer? No. We are at... No, that is not good. And I don't know if that would even count as having played another. They better not have removed, Did they remove the 2 mana give your minions taunt? What a bunch of psychos. Yeah. And you got a 3/3 Defender of Argus, though. I probably have to. Kinda weird. Oh, who dis? Taunt, Divine Shield, Death Rattle, draw your highest cost minion. Which is always going to be my Watchtower guy. So that's actually helpful. It's just that it's a 3/3 for 5 mana. But I like tutoring my card that might win me games. It's just like, what the hell else do I do with my other 20 cards I can put in this deck? Draw it, not play it. Slow. And I mean, it is, but I think they've slowed things down in general and made this expansion a little bit more board focused, though we'll see. I need Raise Dead. Youthful Brewmaster, Ultimate Meme, Double Cargle. Okay, nothing else focused on Watchtowers. I'm probably gonna remove them later, but when I make decks in a new expansion, Ashley, calm the fuck down. I like to go full stupid before we pull it back.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
I'm already losing her. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that is discovering the actual card, not a copy of it, so that one kind of sucks. Gift of Luminance we'll try. Hysteria I think we just need. No, I'm already gonna take him out and take Dragon Maw. And try and buff up our Watchtowers so that we can taunt them. Can't have a minion that costs more than 7. Or costing 7 for that matter. I guess we could take a Rally. And then we need a 1-cost minion. Imprison Homuncule is pretty good. Broom! On my minions that can't attack, sick. This is country music? Ashley, I never know what you're saying. You're too wild. You're way too wild. don't know what else. I don't know what else to do. What's the do we still have Howard Feast? They made Shadow Form better because it upgrades after you. Wait, no. What did they do with Shadow Form? It always upgraded. Made it cost 2. Ew. I'm just commenting. You know, just thinking. You know, just saying words out loud. I just want to see how this plays. This deck's really weird. Any Watchtower deck's gonna be weird. I also don't assume they've fixed it yet. I wonder if you could, like, queue against someone on your friends list, of which I have no friends, but you know. Is it a duck or a fart? A little bit of both. The game is bugged so that you can't find ranked games, but playing a friend would still be harder. I don't like this country song. Golden core set cards? I'll try. Wow, what a bizarro bug. I want my early Watchtowers. Oh no, I don't like this song anymore. Is this on shuffle? Katy Perry, Alien Sex? No. It's not on shuffle. I haven't heard this song in like 15 years. After your opponent draws a card, it costs 1 more, up to 10. If you can't kill this quickly, his cards are going to start getting real expensive. So he's playing Murloc Shaman, which actually seems insane. Because all of the Murlocs they added are like the highest quality Murlocs that have ever been put in the game. But I'm kind of hoping that this deck, if you can actually get a Farwatch post early, you could really shut down some aggro, because his Murlocs are going to start costing 1 more, and in early game them costing 1 more is kind of a big deal. So now that he's killed one, what do I do? I think I play Dragon Maw so that I can rally next turn, and then, yeah. There aren't that many, I think. I mean, there is enough to make the exact deck that Blizzard wants you to make. And they're all really high quality now. Yeah, I'm dead.
You got kids?
Yeah, I'm dead. right? Unless I draw like Hysteria. Play Hearthstone often? I play a little bit. I usually stream it only when a new expansion comes out. I'm thinking I'm dead. Yeah. Hey, you can kill that. Should have done great versus this. Yeah, I think he just like every card he had is a Murloc, you know. And my turn 3 play was weak. So the cards that were costing more didn't matter because he just had like all of his cards cost 1 or a low amount. Magic, welcome. Zakun, thank you for all the streams and good times. Forgot Prime dies every month. Glad you seem to be doing well. Well, thank you. I can make a living off of you remembering that you have Prime. All you have to do is remember, and then like Jeff Bezos will go broke, and we'll be able to redistribute the economy. Cool shirt. Wow, thank you, man. I mean, this would have been a much better start. Even getting, I think these guys are pretty good for what this deck wants to do. And we'll still fire those people? Well, wait, why not? Didn't Jeff quit? Like, what? No. Would anyone like to have a fact-based conversation? Oh, Jeff Bezos. Oh. Oh yeah. No, yeah, okay. For some reason, because the last thing I talked about was Blizzard, I thought it was a Jeff Kaplan. Too bad it's this tower and it's a priest and he's never gonna fucking do anything. But I'm pretty sure that counts as summoning an additional watchtower for Cargill, who we have in our hand. There's more than one and that's a lot. It really is a lot. I don't know how anyone can keep track of more than one thing happening. Okay, that's an unfortunate order in which it summoned the minion after it died. Or, you know what I'm trying to say here.
You got kids?
Yo, card games? Yo. Card games. Pastel Pals, thank you. Appreciate it. There's probably a good version of a Watchtower deck, and this isn't it. You know? Raise Dead's gonna give me a bunch of nothing. I think I'm gonna wait and be super greedy. Cool shirt. Yeah? Yeah? Card games are gacha games, but more fun. Yeah, I think golden cards should do something like give +1 health or damage to the card so that they're at least worth getting. Then they could be a little bit more gacha. Which tropical island you going to? I mean, anyone, anywhere. I'm probably just gonna stay in my room. If I close my eyes, I can pretend it's an island. I have to, it has to be an enemy menu? I mean, oh well. I was gonna like double cast them and then just get a whole bunch of cards. Free vacation life hack, close your eyes. Yeah, just use your imagination. I don't like this deck at all. Feels very feels boring. I think I would rather make a rogue one, so at least I can cycle the deck quicker and find my watchtowers faster. But I have played one watchtower in my watchtower deck and it's turn 8. What does Cargill do? Summons a 5/5 lookout for each watch post you've summoned this game. The grunts costing too? Why? You're usually not playing them. Do you mean for rally? I'm thinking... No, I was gonna say, maybe you could put this in a deck that has like Bloodlust on Shaman. But I'm only getting a bunch of stuff on board because of Rally. I think I need a lot more card draw, and then I want to see how it would work in Rogue, because then Rogue could actually Shadow Step Cargol, and you could threaten full boards of 5/5s multiple times, which you kind of usually need to do to win a game. I was trying this for Psych Split, which is a really minor part. You gave him free reign to play minions by filling the board. Well, you know what? My board's already full of minions, so I don't need more 2/2 minions that he could kill with a single Holy Nova. So I'm pretty sure no matter what, I would have had minions on the board and it wouldn't have mattered. So not being able to kill that is the ultimate suck. Okay. Okay. Cost more Watchtower sucks huge. I think it's good if you play it early game. Especially if you start getting multiple copies of it out. It could be better. I think the 4 mana one is way worse. Well, actually, at this point, the 4 mana one would actually be really good. Whenever your opponent casts a spell, give your minions +1/+1. That would be popping off huge in this match. Okay. You know what the real problem is? Here's the real problem. I have so many fucking watchtowers on my board. When do I ever play Kargal? Because my watchtowers are all, like, I can't even get lookouts. It increases the cost of the card they draw once. That's why we have Argus in the deck, but you can't even play Sun Fury anymore. So you would need other ways to give these taunt. Which also might end up being ironic because you want them to at the same time you want them to survive. probably need at least one of those cards in the deck that silences adjacent copies, the Librarian. I don't know if that even exists anymore. He has like 1 health on board and I can't kill it. Nope. I'm the Pepe. That was me. I'm the dancing peeper. Yeah, play a spell now, punk. Yeah, play a spell now, punk. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Play a spell? Punk? I don't think Priest has, they don't have like Sands of Death. They don't have like a full board clear anymore. I think the weirdest thing is just going to be getting used to the meta and what doesn't exist, because it feels like there's a lot of board clears that are gone. And a lot of burst damage to face is gone. So while some stuff might seem really bad, like all of the watchtowers that I'm putting out, I don't think they actually are that bad. The only problem is, like, okay, there's many problems. All of my minions are going to get buffed because of the watch post. But how do I kill him if my board is full of watch posts? Oh, well, thank you. Maybe we can find a way now. And as I was saying, I don't think there's board clear. The hit game Firewatch? I think so. Hey, hey, hey. Do something. Stop discovering things. Cringe. Okay, I'm really not sure that I could have gotten through that very easily, but... Dude, look at all my things happening. Okay, what did we learn? Do they even have... They don't have Nova anymore. Wait, no, it was 4 mana. They do have Holy Nova. Lol. I feel like Disciplinarian and Ganling might be okay, because then you just, like, at a certain point, you don't need Watchtowers, and you play it and they become 4/4s, which is better than what they are late game. And you've already counted as playing them. Remember when they used to late bomb me? Yeah, I'm... Hold up. Does Warlock have... Whatchamacallit? Okay, they still have Twisting Nether. But yeah, a lot of that stuff is gone. Like Lightsteed might even be kind of cool. You just get super healthy watchtowers and taunt them, and then wait until the end game where you summon a board. And then lose to anyone who actually has board clear. I don't know. I don't think Priest is the way to go. I'm gonna remove the golden cards from here so we can actually play this deck. Because that's how it is. Lock and load me. Excuse me, lock and load? Another Ster stream? You guys are so spoiled. Play Your Wife is Dead. That's a good deck name. An error. But I removed them. Rip Light Bomb? I don't think Light Bomb has been playable for more than a year. You're a little late.
Maiev versus Valera.
Oh, shall we dance? None can escape my fury.
Priest versus Priest, Rogue versus Rogue. You're only allowed to play an opponent of the same class that you are now. They changed that. They thought it was dumb that other classes could play each other. And it's a Cthulhu Rogue. What? That card might end up being super good. Oh shit. I want that. It's a combo! Fuck! Yeah. 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 Reading's tough. Oh yeah, I didn't put Yoink in this deck. The fuck is this hand? He's like done the whole point of the deck already. I'm here. I can prep my backstab. I think I could prep my backstab. GBH, I don't know why prep's in here. I was just following a bad guide of a similar, slightly similar thing. That was bad. And not good. And bad. Oh wait. I think that card's still in. We're going hardcore. Reading causes madness? It was an unnecessary risk. Imagine reading every new card. And then like memorizing them. Or like reading them as you play them. Disgusting. Spoilers. That's my boy. That's a priest? That's a priest portrait. That's not a rogue. What? Okay. Big priest daggers, yeah. He looks like he's ready to heal me from behind. You got your deck tracker in front of your cam. That's my favorite comment whenever I watch Hearthstone streams. You can move it. Wow. Now you know. Shame him. It's also the copy pasta about golden cards should have +1 stats to make them worth the getting. Like, still baits so many people. Very angry people. That shit is from like when Hearthstone just came out. Indeed. We can Hanar.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
Wait, no, we can't.
So was your decision to make reading cause insanity and myriad inspired by your experience reading comments in Twitch chat?
Conjure Mana Biscuit? What the fuck? Evocation is always a bait, Ashley. You're a noob. Sorry, noob. The 100-word essay? Yeah, I still see that one very often annoying people. That they find the need to reply to it. Stargazer. No, but the best explanation in Myriad for madness being caused by reading is... the explanation now is reading Reddit on in a place where you don't agree with anyone. That's Myriad madness for you. I'm a bait. Okay. I sure would love to have evocation in my entire 8 cards in my hand right now. Well, it'll be 9 when I draw one. And then you pop evocation and get like a whole bunch of grand finales. Garbage. So alone. I'm so alone. My wife doesn't even believe in my plays or the heart of the cards. Yes, yes, just sit there and do nothing. Yes, okay. Okay. All right. See, this is how you're able to work on other things usually when you play Hearthstone. I didn't want to play anymore. Okay. Where's my wife? Where is my wife? My wife's dead. Oh. Shit. Oh. Shit. Wow. Spell Hunter? First time catching a stream. I loved your TF2 videos. Cool. I'll see you at the next stream, right? You could have just conceded. That's what happens when you like close your game or your internet disconnects. But yeah. I mean, if his internet did not go out, then yeah, he could have conceded. The Cake Mastermind. Pretty sure that's what it was called. It was a Cake Mastermind. Fucking love the Cake Mastermind. I looked up and I thought I was seriously playing a mirror match again. After you summon a rush minion, give it. Spooky. Savory Brainiac. I want a dessert now. Double lock and load. What this? Ooh, I need a new playlist. I don't know what I need. I just don't want this song. Oh god, not this song either. What do I want out of life? Is this guy playing like a real deck right now? Wait, no, he's not. I feel like he's trying to. Going in. So it's Hearthstone, I see. Yeah. You know, I was thinking again recently, I had this random urge that I shot down. So I guess I'm bringing it up. I don't know if I shot it down effectively, but I was thinking like, yeah, maybe it would be fun to play Overwatch. Which is the most dangerous thought a man can have. Do I even have a? Oh, I do have. I have a King Crush. That's it. Huh. And my spell deck has no fucking spells in hand. The better, deader game Paladins. Paladins did release like 2 new heroes since the last time I played, but like queue times. See, I've been watching a lot of Valorant, though I would never play Valorant. And then I was thinking, FPS games look kind of fun. What if I played an FPS game that I know how to play? And then I thought of Overwatch. And then it felt bad, you know. Banana guy would be okay in this deck, actually.
You got kids?
Leave my beast be!
Yeah, I don't like this. It probably needs... I was gonna say it needs more spells, but that's... what? How is that even true? Like, every card in this deck is a spell. Probably needs card draw. What card draw does Hunter have? Lock and load? Yeah, right. You play lock and load to get more spells, and it just fills your hand with, like, fucking garbage. Summon beasts. I don't have beasts! This card that draws a whole bunch of spells too late? I'm dead. Tracking is a card. That much we can agree on. Nah. I didn't like the Watchtower deck much, and I feel like the Watchtower deck was the one I liked the most. I'm gonna try and see how a Rogue Watchtower looks. Probably not good. I ain't seen this. Kind of wild. Gunfire Reborn. I've played a lot of it, actually. That I'm kind of over it. I saw that they added a new hero, and I was like, I played once with it, and then I didn't play anymore. 'Cause I'm kind of did it all. Yoink seems really good. Gotta remember, golden cards break the game. Don't do that. Gotta step backstab. I just briefly had a good idea. What the? Power Road. God damn, that's a lot of 2 costs. RoboQuest? I have not heard of RoboQuest. I was also playing more Rattropolis off stream, though I've also kind of gotten to the point with that game that it feels mostly boring. Mostly. And there's this other game that's really cool, but it's not, it's like an early access. It's called The Myriad, which has been pretty cool. Very cool. I usually don't play very many games to begin with. I think I'm doing more of a class rework than I thought I was going to do in Myriad as I was going over things and came up with some stuff that I wanted to accomplish. I've got like a really long to-do list document I've been writing. But I had one thing that I knew I wanted to have happen for sure, and the more that I've gone into it, it kind of cascaded, rolled into every other aspect of the design. I feel like I have a lot more to do than I thought. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, it's always a lot of work. What this? After your hero attacks, if a random friendly minion +1/+1. He didn't hit this first, though he could have. Yeah, that's fine. I got 1 grunt out of it. I think I'm gonna try and save my potion of illusion for this man Kirk. That depends what we get with Swindle. That's kind of the whole point, though. And he's gonna have a whole bunch of tiny minions, so we're gonna save that backstab. Well, we could make the good trades. So I think part of what I realized that I want to do with Myriad 2 is the whole intention originally was that there's a lot more you can do with the system when it's intended to be played online and not intended to be played on a tabletop. So you can actually do stuff. And going back and looking at other things, when I designed a lot of the original stuff, I didn't know nearly as much as I do now in map tools. But now I do. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's kind of what I was looking for. Find my wife. And then if he doesn't kill it this turn, and I don't think that he will. I just have a sneaking suspicion the way the stuff he's been playing. The combat design is going to be like, combat's going to feel almost identical. It's mostly with character creation and how that whole thing works. So I think I'm going to watch Tower so that we can get a copy of that. Watchtower is a bit of a pain for a guy playing a bunch of low-cost Murlocs. Would Myriad be like Roll20 in the future? Roll20 doesn't do shit. So yeah, it'll be just like Roll20. Find my wife. Where's my wife? How about Foundry? How about I've already put 4,000 hours into map tools that can do everything that I need it to do? Overwatch 2, yeah, we watched BlizzCon on stream. I'm pretty excited for it, but it'll be like another year. But so yeah, in a year I'll play it. I should have played the other. Fair. I was talking with someone last night. There is nothing that Foundry does that map tools can't do, but people always tell me to use it. I think it can do a lot less than map tools can do. And also, 4,000 hours in map tools to create what already exists. Why would I go back and suddenly switch to a different virtual tabletop? Not a lot of makes sense. Kill off my boys. How many of these have I played? How many watchtowers? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5? You ever reveal what was behind that big door? I did not, because they never went back to it. Because chat told me to? Thanks for trying to help, Grandma, but I think I've got it under control. I spend every day, all day thinking about it and working on it. And you know what? I think I'm on the right path. Never found wife. Yeah, you don't find wife most of the time. That was better than Priest's Towers. A decision based on the finale? How is Hoshi surviving the dragon stuff a decision? Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I was saying at the time when they met death that I was surprised that they agreed to help him so easily. But most surprised. Not really. I think most things as they came up seemed pretty reasonable. Or not far off from what you'd expect. What kind of rogue are you running? I'm running Watchtower Mancrick rogue. For some reason. The watchtowers are to help find his wife. Yeah, we got a lot of lookouts. Well, I know Liana would want to, but okay, I think the weirdest decision, and it kind of falls under this throughout all of Myriad Season 1, was that the players did not want to talk about having talked to death, and that they either pretended that it did not happen, or did something else. That was weird. Like, they were all on the same page of what they want it to do because of it, but did not want to actually talk about doing it. I don't know what Paladin Secrets really exist anymore. Oh My Yogg is a contender. I'm gonna try and yoink just to see if that triggers and maybe something happens. Wow. I'm so cool. Is this expansion any cheaper than the previous ones? It's technically priced the same, but they gave you the entire classic set because the classic set is now the core set. And there are less cards in rotation, so there's less cards to acquire, so it's technically less expensive.
You got kids?
What's your favorite candy snack? Good question. What does this guy do? Hold on. Transform your secrets into 3/3 soldiers. They transform back when they die. Okay. I wish we could just stop printing secrets. Personally. It's a lot of shadow steps in my hand. I don't know. Lately, when I've been wanting to eat a snack, I really like these, I like brownies. And there's some particularly good salt brownies. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy this expansion, what with Secret Paladin existing. Anytime, like, they design cards around making people play secret decks, it's fucking stupid. And no one enjoys it. Kenneth went along with a suicide pact. All his friends were doing it. Cannot use a wild deck for this mode. Interesting. Will you upload Myriad to YouTube or Twitch? I want to watch it but missed it. There is a playlist on YouTube in a really random spot that was just linked, but we might run that same campaign again. And I think at this point, if I do that, it would make it would make more sense to put that one, to spend time editing that one now that a lot of the growing pains have been figured out. Though that might not happen for a while, because I still have a lot of work to do before I want to run again. How does this deck even work? You usually just play cards, and you play your watchtowers, And then at the end of all that, you get Cargill that summons a lookout for every watchtower you summon throughout the game. And then you Shadow Step Cargill, so you can keep doing it. Or the same thing with Mancrick, who looks for his dead wife. But a Twin Souls Cleric share focus. They share everything. And they weren't really removed so much as when I reworked things, nobody was playing them, so I didn't spend time reworking a class no one was playing. Ashley's been thinking about playing a Twin Soul for the next campaign. But they're probably going to change a lot because I'm trying to make it so that players can build their own characters by clicking buttons on the skills they want to select and actually having points within their characters to like level themselves up within the rules and not being able to get more skills than they should be allowed to. And it might become very complicated to do that with Twin Souls. What I'm thinking of doing, well, the one main thing that I wanted to do was to have, you think 5th edition, how when you level up and you select spells, oh, we're not going fast. When you level up and you select spells, you get multiple spells per level. That I want to go back to how a previous system worked, where there's actually spell pools and you can select more than just one. That actually works. The reason being that I was trying to front load a lot of abilities onto characters so that they would have a lot of multiple options during combat of what they could do on a given turn. But what that ended up doing was actually just... they weren't earning enough. Even with multiple level ups, I feel like the players didn't have enough skills to choose from. So when it comes down to combat, every turn would be like, what's the good thing? I'm going to use the good thing. And there wasn't as much room as I would have liked for other stuff. True. Oh no, I am frozen. Do it again, you won't. Okay, so they made Freeze an archetype again, and Secret Paladin again. Okay. I like that. JK.
Justice is mine.
There really needs to be something for like for each watchtower on your board, do X for this. And they're going to add that in the next expansion probably because they always release unfinished ideas. But in this situation where I've got like a gigantic board full of watchtowers and I can't do anything. It's really dumb. Unless there is a way to like, for Warlock, you know, for each minion on board, destroy them and do something. that a particular class might have or a card I've overlooked. And you can just do it with watchtowers and it doesn't have to be with watchtowers. Bro, move the deck list. Thanks, Crespo. Move the deck list yourself. Bro?
Justice is mine.
Sea Giants? Well, it sucks that there's only Argus to give them taunt. And not even Sun Fury Protector. Like, that is such a weird card to be removed. I'm talking to the other guy above me. Oh. Okay. I don't know, maybe you should use the reply feature. I've put 4,000 hours into not using the reply feature, though? That's a little different. Candlekeep Mysteries. If there's new D&D stuff, I'm probably only going to look at it when I go to make a character. Which I don't know when that will be. Oh yeah, that lad. I wanted to put that into Spell Hunter. Do you watch movies? Yes! I've seen a movie before.
Justice is mine.
This deck has so many dead draws. It needs more card draw so that I can put more useless watchtowers on the board. For some reason I thought Swindle would be enough. Where is wife? I haven't even drawn Mankrik yet. No wife in deck. Just a whole bunch of nothing. I've never drawn a Talon lad. Speak of it. What does the wife do? The wife doesn't do anything. She's dead. She lays there dead. Mancrick gets angry, and then you get an angry Mancrick in your deck that when drawn hits the enemy in the face.
Justice is mine.
We did the thing. With the card Ashley told me not to put in my deck. But she's bad, so. They're probably all gonna get frozen. I beat the Mega Boss? Oh, true. It glitched though. That's kind of a theme.
Justice is mine.
I forget what the mage hero power ender is. They play like a minion that deals a battle cry, deals 10 damage to me and all my minions if their hero power has done X amount of damage this game. And if you played that, then I would just play Watchtower guys again. Yeah, I want to look at Warlock real quick and see what they have for sacrificing minions. So maybe sacrificing Watchtowers will help you clear the board enough to actively do other things. But I don't... Whoops, no, I didn't want it. The new Warlock archetype is really gross. You're intended to destroy your own deck. For some reason. Prime Wives? I probably would not include Mancrick in here. Yeah, I don't think they actually have anything anymore. That is what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Anyone else who might be good at it? Not really, no. I mean, I'm actually winning with Tower Rogue, even though it doesn't feel like I should be. Has the tarot card stuff going? Very slowly. I'm working on other things and just adding to that whenever I have an idea. Otherwise, I'm really glad that it exists because it validates the gods existing within the system, which is really cool. And I think I forget what I was doing. I was making some other thing that, Oh, so in the beginning of the game, when you choose your background, before it was you could choose your background from the Cosmos or just a generic background. But now the first thing you do is choose your devotion, which is a feature I always wanted to have in but couldn't find a way to do it. That made sense. So you choose a devotion, which is one of the gods, and gain a buff based on that. But I think a lot of items now, and maybe even spells that you use, are going to be exclusive to certain weapons, and spells might have requirements. So you might need like 5 strength in order to use cleave. But also you might need the death devotion to be able to cast spells that fall under that archetype. So choosing your devotion from the beginning of the game is also like a big stage setter for what kind of things you'll be able to do later. And you can also, of course, choose none, and none is going to have their own options for when you like deny their significance, which is what most people in the world do. So it's not normal that you should be devoted to a god, so I want to have equal representation for none. And that's all coded, so that's nice because it's out of the way. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I agree. I like it. Which also, what I was saying, kind of ties into having spell pools where, you know, hey, take this skill, you can learn 3 spells, but then when you're learning spells, you have to learn spells that are tied to the devotion or meet the requirements that you have otherwise. Because I think overall, classes are going to have a little bit less of a representation. Oh my god, there's another fucking watch post rogue? Why, bro? Why, bruh? Would it be possible to change devotion? Anything's possible in a tabletop game. I believe some of the divinations from the tarot card thing already say, like, you will find a way to change your devotion, change your class to earn a class refund kind of thing. Everyone's on lookout duty. Where's my wife? The fuck? This is kind of sick. If he plays a minion, I get a grunt. If he plays a spell, I buff my towers. Though buffing my powers does nothing because they're towers and they can't attack. Who this guy? Oh, that's pretty good. Jandis, dude, is this guy playing good cards on his deck? 5/8 with taunt? Okay. After this, I might play a deck that does something. Why'd that go off like 8 times?
Justice is mine.
Twin Soul Dullahans? It's possible. But I don't want to say how and why. Honestly, I would really enjoy it if I did have Argus. That'd be pretty cool.
Justice is mine.
I'm probably dead. You ever play Magic? Nope. I'm assuming he has the Wicked Stab. That does like 6 to face. Where's my head right now? Cool. He took as long as possible to do exactly what I said he would do 1 minute ago. Nice. That's Hearthstone for you. Was there anything else I was doing? Oh. I was thinking of adding a start of turn action. Though I think that might just be a very roundabout way to avoid having what is essentially a bonus action. And it might come back to bite me in the ass. But, yeah. Bows require ammunition? No, ammunition is boring. No one likes keeping count of their ammunition, and even when the DM tells them to, they don't. Though I think that, I'm still not 100%, I think guns will use the load system, which is that you can only use a certain number of unique items during a combat equal to your load. And I think reloading a gun will count as one load. So that you, that it kind of represents ammo, and that ammo for guns should be considered a little bit scarce, but it's still on a, like, per combat basis and is not obnoxious. But I don't know about that. The whole load thing didn't really seem to play out or be as needed as I thought it was going to be throughout the entire playtest. That's pretty good. Well, reloading still requires an action, or there's intended to be later classes or skills that can let you reload a little bit quicker with resource costs. I think I'm killing him. I buy 240 arrows for 1 wealth, please. Well, you're going to need to track your weight, and every 10 arrows is 0.1 weight, but if you carry a lot of arrows, then it's going to start to add up, and you're going to need to keep track of that player. Thank you. System rules available to read? Barely. I would really very much start to maybe doing the website. Ah, that card is really powerful against me. If you didn't see it, it is... Oh, well, there it goes. A 7 mana card. Both players have 1 mana, but every card only costs 1 mana. Can map tools keep track of ammo? Map tools can do everything. Yes, map tools did cure cancer. That is actually true.
He got kids?
Okay. Can map tools find your wife in this deck? My wife is not in this deck. Okay, in that turn he gained 2 mana, 8 armor, and summoned a full board worth like 30 mana. Aw, shucks. And I am left with only being able to play 2 cards this turn. Guess I lose? I don't know. Reneth could have had some slight combat abilities, though he was mostly using it for RP, and because he wanted something to use hands that he did not have. I was thinking of adding a Beastmaster thing, but I don't know if I'll actually get around to doing it before the next next campaign is played. Though if I do that, I might also not have serpents be playable characters, and then have the serpent be the... I don't really want to do that. I don't know, man.
He got kids?
Packmaster, I want my chimps with short bows. It would not be that many minions. You'd get 1 at most. But adding support for even 1 familiar, like a beast that a player has forever, is a lot of work that I don't really want to do right now. There's not much reason to. Not when I'm like in an infinite sprint mode to just have it be playable again. Season 2 gonna be the same player? Yeah, but we might do a replay of the first campaign in the meanwhile, which would be different people. Yeah, I'm a camplainer. Confuselon and Biebert. I don't really know that I've liked any of the decks that I've played so far. You know? The rogue one's okay. It seemed like there was some cool miracle-esque rogue stuff you could do in a real rogue deck. Maybe that. Can any deck without Dalaran Mage be any good? Well, you see Scarwing since then, they've actually made Dalaran Mage so much better. They've made that card but better like 6 times. But back when I said that, Dalaran Mage was so good. Best card in the game. Absolute tops. Oh, so he's bad? Not yet. Now he's just actually bad. Are there patrons for any Warlock type Myriad builds? I have no idea what that means. Not even I have like 3 guesses and they're all wrong. I know they're all wrong. Yee. I needed lock and load. That's pretty good. There we go. That was slightly effective at not really doing anything. I mean, I guess. Yeah. You just gave up on the other question, Brad Muffin. I thought you were gonna like rephrase. No, you just. Also, what the fuck? Has Arcadum shown any interest in playing my system once you feel it is able to be run? Do you mean running games in my system? No. If you mean playing my system, of course. Because he's already played in it. Yeah, okay. Hi everyone, how game? Nah. Nah. I don't know. I'm kind of not feeling it. I feel like Blizzard intentionally made all of the best decks already. And because it's, the standard set got removed and the core set has a lot less cards, and they removed 3 expansions, so it's always the first expansion where there isn't a lot of room for actual deck building. So right now I'm really not even inspired to try to make certain decks because like there isn't a lot of cards to even do it with. And I've been through this rodeo before where I know that most of the cards that I want to try are, like most of the archetypes that I want to try aren't going to be fully supported until 1 or 2 expansions later. Even though they put all the cards in for them now, they're just not good enough. Wow, I made it to 10 mana. I get a 6/6. I mean, that wasn't that bad. Patrons for warlocks. Oh, dude, I was like... I forgot that warlocks had patrons because nobody ever roleplays patrons in 5th edition. I was thinking, like, warlocks in Hearthstone and the patron cards in Hearthstone. You could consider the whole devotion system to be like warlock patrons. I did. I think I could have done that differently. I maybe have killed him that turn. Totally lost, lol. But yeah, with devotions, if I plan on making, you know, certain spells that require you to have a devotion to, for example, death, and then you could just consider death your patron in the way warlocks do it, and probably get more value out of the concept. Wow. 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 Peons might work in that deck. Give me my gold. Give it to me. There's like nothing to replace anymore though. I'll pee on you. Okay, Ashley. Okay. Oh, you know what I never did was I meant to, like, after I started, energy drink for the day. I think that's why my brain feels so slow and dumb and me so low energy. It's because no energy given to me by consumer product. Follower of the Emperor? I don't know, I haven't figured all that out yet, but I really don't like adding revivifies. I am a big fan of that not existing. So probably not. There's a couple of revivify sort of resurrection options within the tarot tree, but that is totally random, and there's 670 options, so the likelihood of you getting it are so low that it is as significant of a thing as it's supposed to be to actually die in a game, rather than lol, I'm up. Within the within how things used to be, or currently are, the Emperor lets you resurrect once, but reduces your max sanity, so that you'll get to come back to life, but you'll slowly become unplayable anyway. Honestly, the way it is now, you would resurrect from your first death, and then the next combat you're in, you'd basically die. Nearly guaranteed. Revivify if you had to go through a mini campaign? Yeah, like, that would be totally within a campaign or a story and not within mechanics, though. But I don't want players... Pathfinder is so bad with resurrection that, like... I mean, if you played the Pathfinder game that came out recently, Kingmaker, you resurrect someone after, like, every combat, and that's just normal. That's how the tabletop is played as well. Last time I watched you was a TF2 vid. Very cool. How about Kazakus? I forgot about Kazakus. I could probably do that. I unboxed a golden Kazaki. There's 3 attack. This... I don't think dropping piercing shot is that good of an idea, though also piercing shot is actually pretty bad. Now that I'm like drawing them and evaluating drawing them. Have I had any news on the... Oh, I get what you're doing. Nope. No news. It's gonna take like a month or two. I think saying that I could run the season 2 campaign in the capital city within maybe a month is so far off that unrealistic. I might not be able to do the rerun campaign for 2 months. So I'm trying to go as quick as I can with some of this stuff, but I really want everything done right in a way that I won't have to fix it throughout a campaign. Because that was miserable. I shot him. Just discovered your Twitch channel a few years ago. Oh, that recently? Just that recently? Loved your stream content, still do. See you next stream. Okay. Are they gonna be able to pick 4 more races? Maybe 2 more. I don't know. Don't say it. If your hero attacked this turn... Oh, what? Why is it showing it like that? That's kind of freaking me out. I'm gonna not play that. I really need to draw one of my lock and loads and keep cheap spells. Ooze Morph as a class is very unlikely. What were the 2 that I was talking about? I don't even remember. Good thing I kept that. Oh shit, Trampling Rhino is still a card. Not that it's very good in this deck, but... Oh, I forgot Lock and Load. Like, I think of all the decks I was interested in making, Spell Hunter might have been one of the top ones, but I forgot how bad Lock and Load actually is and that it doesn't guarantee to give you spells and gives you a whole bunch of random minions that you'll never be able to play, and that it doesn't really combo with itself. I play Big Tank. Big Tank go bang. Can't wait for the next one. True. I play big tank. I almost feel like playing a different game, which is sad, because usually Hearthstone expansion I get super excited and stream for like 12 hours. But I feel like I've seen everything the expansion has to offer already in like an hour. I feel like I saw it before the expansion came out, to be honest. Also, there isn't really anything I want to play. Maybe, whatever of the Dead Gods. Risk of Rain updated, but it's still the same game, and I've played a lot of it. And Noida updated, and it's still the same game, and I played enough of it. That's why you should just wait forever. I took King Crush out of this deck earlier, but it probably needs it. Okay, 2, 4, 5. Favorite class or race from 5e? The answer may surprise you. I thought they were all so boring and uninteresting that I made my own system that I spent 8 months on. That's how much I didn't like any of them. And don't like any of them. This deck needs, it might need like King Crusher, one more big thing. I got really lucky that I got a Dark Moon tank. And, oh yeah, now Grand Slam. Hmm. 10 is too much. They don't got a way to reduce that. Never mind. They also don't have a way to double cast it anymore. Like, yeah. Not having a weapon makes this really hard. Professor Slate? When I first made the deck, I put him in it. It might be better than a Talented Arcanist. It just feels like there isn't enough to get there most of the time. I feel like I'm getting... Any match I win, I'm gonna feel like I'm getting lucky unless some crazy stuff happens. Crowlusk, also pretty good. But then, like, you're going face with... I've got Piercing Shot and, like, Arcane Shots that can go face. Wonder if Malagos is worth it. We'd just draw our whole deck. And then next turn... I don't know. Wasn't Yogg like really bad? Is he even still in anymore? Yeah, I don't... I think there's gotta be a way to make this deck and make it okay. It's still, I think no matter what, might feel like it's missing a card until next expansion. But,
You asked for it.
like a lot of the best options to be able to kill them don't come until very, very late in the game. And usually by that point, they have, like, you saw late game Druid earlier if you were watching. Where he played 30 mana in a turn and gains armor and blah, blah. Like at that point, if we're in the late game and I haven't killed you, it's probably over. Lacking a big payoff. Well, I think I would rather play. Wait. What if we used Malagos? I'm playing Malagos on 9 and for like no value is so bad. What if you played Malagos and the other guy, Cthulhu? You guarantee cycle through all your Cthulhu stuff and have those be like the most expensive cards in your deck. Maybe. I doubtfully. This expansion, the power level of most things dropped a lot from what is available. Like, there's a lot less burst, a lot less ways to kill people, and a lot less crazy swing turns, generally speaking. But except for in, like, the few places where it seems like it still exists. Like, they intentionally designed Warrior to still play that way. If we were doing the Yogg, Cthulhu, draw all your spells, we'd probably just play Priest, because Priest has the way to reduce the cost of spells in their hand, or even Rogue, who has ways to reduce the cost of spells in their hand. Which is kind of fucked. That I'm thinking a spell deck would be better if it wasn't Hunter, because they really seem like they tried to push Spell Hunter. And it's pretty bad. On the other hand, this guy's dying because I'm hero powering. So
What makes something real?
racing class I've wanted to do in a D&D campaign. I really don't think about making characters until I need to make one. So I don't have an answer. Currently, my next character is probably going to be a goblin or something. So it really depends. Like, because the moment I hear what the campaign actually is. I bet that's the fake one. Because he wants to keep smashing me. It did all the damage anyway. Okay, that's kind of fucked, but... whatever. The core cards issue? Oh, if you just play without a gold card, it works. Ow. 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 Ow, I'm dead. Drew my dick backwards that time. Yogg was cool. I'm gonna try Cthulhu Rogue. I feel like Rogue got a lot of late game stuff that'll make him good in it. Like Scab. And then we'll try Malagos, draw spells until your hand is full with Cthulhu. So we draw all the Cthulhu spells so that we can play Cthulhu, ideally within a game. Which usually would not happen for Rogue, but now we pretty much have a guaranteed way to do it. Oh yeah, they changed Deathwing too. Cool.
He got kids?
How big an amalgam can be in Myriad? Do I give the spoiler? Thinking how common knowledge this would be. 3 big, maybe 4? You need to use an on-gold prep? Yeah, I do. I keep doing that by default, and I at the end go, oh yeah. Shut up. A 4-hole big? Yeah, what Horror Bro said. One of the planets is an amalgam. But then I shouldn't actually play a lot of spells because I'm trying to draw the Cthulhu spells. And I need the reduce guy. And then I'm gonna play backstab because it looks like I'm actually going a combo deck. Secret Passage might also help. I don't think I need things like field contact. I can like SI agent to control board early. The classic. Dude, there's like no combo cards anymore. Holy shit. Is Edwin also just completely gone? They nerfed him for like a month before they got rid of him. Okay. They asked for a price in Myriad. The wealth system in Myriad is meant to interpret how it's more of a barter system, and many things are worth certain prices, but it's a lot of different things are worth a lot of different amounts that players would not be aware of. I need Shadow Step to maybe step scabs or all this other combo stuff. I'm gonna try just, I only want one field contact. Self-sharpening is still in. Home Pillager is in again. Okay. That's interesting. Flip kill, hey. Yeah, Malevolent Strike would be good. I really like that, Talon man. But do I? I'm gonna try him. What else? Wasn't there some new heal lad? Oh, I didn't realize they changed Alexstrasza as well. That's really good. That's like way better than I think it was before. It is kind of insane. Like, why build up to a Cthulhu when I could just be a rogue and deal enough damage to get them down to the point where I can, like, pyroblast them. And also healing in rogue is really good. But also, I'm already using Talon to draw my Malagos. And I've got like a whole thing going. It must be really hard to think of one card to add to my deck. I want to play the shitty pirate. I just do. Bethooner! Were you always this hot? Yes, he always was. That's very dependent on if you're a pedophile or not. Weird laugh track. Squatto, welcome. I'm getting there. I did have gold cards in it. Fuck. But I saw people saying that too, and I was like, ah, when I'm finished making it, I'll take them out. I'll remember. I'm just worried that I don't have a AoE. As Rogue never does after Vanish went away. But you could actually probably play... Did they get rid of Fan of Knives? Because I wasn't seeing it. There's no way. On one hand, there's no way. On the other hand, did they? Because there's the gain 2 spell damage for your next spell guy. You got a 3 damage Fan of Knives. 2 cards. Wow. So value. Wow. Wow, Rogue can... I guess the Cthulhu card's kind of board clear, actually. This could be big aggro Murloc Elemental Shaman. I really like that card, man. He's a good kid. I should take out a Yoink and play a Secret Passage.
Justice is mine.
Fan's gone? Yeah, I thought so. I didn't see it. That's wild. That's outrageous. That's goofy. Okay, that sucks real bad. That sucks real bad.
Think.
This guy's toast.
Busted on curve. It's pretty good. So it's really depends on what kind of deck you're playing against. That's all I've got are minions. What does this do?
Hey, lights out.
Didn't I want you good? Maybe we could have. Maybe we never should.
Eat dinner to a chill stream? I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm gonna go fishing. Okay, so he's playing Elemental Watchtowers? fucking biscuit card. Oh shit, I don't know the last card he played.
Justice is mine.
This guy's gonna find his wife. The wife card isn't even that good. But he might find his wife. He might do it. I think it was weapon 2. But I wasn't sure. And yeah, field contact might be really good. Might be. You know, it just might be. Elemental watchtowers. Actually, he's only played one watchtower. Okay. Pretty good. What the fuck? I can hover over the cards? Yeah, man, since like 2016. Crazy. Though nothing bugs me more than the people who actually stream Hearthstone every single day, and they are Hearthstone streamers, and that is their identity, and they don't use the card extension. Like, what's wrong with you? Twitch will even like yell at you to use it when you go live with Hearthstone, like, hey, maybe you should consider doing this, and they would have to actively not want. I don't get it. I even heard one of the streamers saying that, like, yeah, I don't use it because I don't like how it looks. What the fuck? You don't see it. And viewers can close it. They leave their chatters behind. They're big dumb. Is this not corrupt? I thought I corrupted it. When I used prep, this cost 2, and the Cthulhu spell cost 3. But I guess that didn't count. I thought it was going to. Lore videos on YouTube? If I did anything like that, it would be on Patreon. Though there's still a lot of stuff that I would prefer to be able to reveal in games rather than just telling people. Because not a lot is known. But also because not a lot is known, there's a lot of base knowledge that people think is supposed to be secret, but isn't really. No, it doesn't feel good. No. I'm thinking of playing my pirate and discovering something that kills this. What was the last card he played again? Hmm. Hmm. Spoiler questions with a sarcastic tone. True. And a big part of the myriad is also guessing whether or not something is true. And if I tell people something in an like out of game scenario, then it is like factual. Why would I lie to you? I probably shouldn't be lying to you. So it guaranteed confirms that it's true, and I like that. The idea that nothing is guaranteed true. So I just kind of screw myself over with that. So it's a very hard thing to do.
Care to make a wager, friend?
He played the weapon last. I would have really liked lily pad. Have you played any classic? Yeah, like 4 years ago, or whenever it was a thing. I gotta sneeze. I was distracted from my sneezing. Missed damage. Just want to know the lore so I can backseat? Yeah. Yeah, backseat the lore. We're actually gonna play Malagos. Kind of weird. Does that card that reduced the cost of dragons still exist?
My shield for Argus.
So I need to not die. What would I be drawing that would let me not die if I drew all my spells and could prep and would only have 3 mana? I would be able to play any of the Cthunes. I could destroy a minion, Malevolent Strike. Most of these are good. Not to mention backstab. Oh. It's a good thing I drew that. Because I was thinking very dumb-like that I was going to have more mana. It all works out. All's well that ends well. Jizzing over classic? Same. I like where this is going. We only got a couple cards left in deck. 5 cards. Pretty good chance of drawing the last Cthulhu pieces if we don't die. Which we probably won't.
No one crosses the uncrowned.
Oh shit, he deals 4 damage now? Since when? Power creep so bad they buffed classic cards? Well, usually what they do is it power creeps so hard, and then they send classic cards to wild anyway, even though they're not as good as the other cards that exist. So buffing classic cards is probably the much better way to go.
Justice is mine.
Never lucky. Hey, get it well. Baby Rage.
I'm almost out of cards.
Actually, we might not win.
I'm out of cards.
Well, no, we have Shadow Step, but still.
Care to make a wager, friend? This guy's toast.
Justice is mine.
2 Shadow Steps, and all we have left is Cthulhu. Diablo 4 Classic 5 years after its release.
Focus on the prize and focus. Focus.
Focus?
Just focus.
Lord Dick on Man Woody. Thank you, Lord Dick on Man Woody. It's kind of funny that I got Malagos in my deck, and the whole plan with this deck was to draw my spells faster so that I would actually find Cthulhu more consistently. And then Cthulhu is our last card in our deck, like absolute last card we could have possibly drawn still. One more time. Hey, bro, let me get the achievement, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Bro, please. Thanks, bro. You're not bad, pretty good. I think that Death Rattle heal yourself card is actually really good. Taunt and heal. And taunt and heal. And taunt. When the heck was Diablo 2 Classic even supposed to come out? today. Wow. I think,
You got
oh
kids?
wait, no, that's not for a while. Someone was saying Binding of Isaac thing was tomorrow. The deck list overlay hides you. Yeah. Yeah. But when you move it, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I played Binding of Isaac like a run or two, I would just feel bored. The game is so slow. Like, it was really top game when it first came out. But my ADD brain wants to move quick and do things, and I would probably have to play it at like plus 50% speed. Especially when you start with no damage and you're shooting like one enemy for a full minute. What about Nuclear Throne? What about Hillary's emails? What about all these other things?
Well played. Time runs out on me.
What about Soul Calibur? You were playing Soul Calibur, right?
Care to make a wager, friend? Ha, this guy's toast.
What about the Suez Canal? I hate that that became like a meme. It's hard to express why or how, but does everything need to be a meme? Shipping lanes, LMAO, boat big, dude. That boat's big. This is the thing I care about now. That boat big. Memes help us cope with dreary reality? I mean, I'm not opposed to coping with your life. Those are some really good random minions. But why the boat? The standard, very low. I only want high quality memes. Yeah, I shadow stepped for a 1-1. Something so comically stupid could happen? I don't... Is it that comedic? I don't think it is. I understand that I'm wrong. I get that. But I gotta say, I don't think a big boat being stuck in a place where it doesn't fit when it's turned that way is that funny. Sorry. Very sorry. One guy crying, it's not a boat, it's a ship. I mean, that's kind of funny. Damn, his His jaundice was a million times better than mine. I guess I lose? We could prep scabs and then have no cards in our hand that do anything. The stepbrother hentai meme? I don't even know what that is. Guys, Ster is officially a boomer? No, I think boomers would really laugh at the big boat it's stuck. Big boat, hee.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur. Armor! Like Leo's armor.
How's that not the definition of a boomer boat? A boomer joke. Yeah, maybe I should add another field contact into my deck, because if I get in these situations where I have no cards, and drawing through my deck is pretty important with this deck. I thought Malagos would be enough. Like, I can't even play him for another couple turns. Honestly, the field contacts are so much better, to the point that I wouldn't even need Malagos. I love Grand Finale. I love all of these cards, to be honest.
Justice is mine. Not a long time.
Fuck, bro.
Justice is mine.
Glaeus races? I played in Glaeus, so I'm pretty sure I know what they all are already, but I don't... Like I said earlier, I don't think about a character until I'm in a campaign, and I'm not in a campaign, so I don't think about it. How do you crash a boat anyways? I'm pretty sure there was a lot of wind. Okay? God damn it, we're talking about the boat. Is Ster even confirmed for Kadem D&D? No, that's why I'm not in a game, so I'm not thinking about it. Oh god, that was so fucking loud for 8 people. Ah! Ah, my bones. I'm dead. I need another card draw, lad. Man. That hurt. That hurt my whole body. Then turn down the volume. It's in an obscure place. You do it. I don't feel like it. Mute all sounds.
When cocks collide, cum erupts. The desire for gay sex leads the warriors to the Peatness Desert.
Nice. Now that I have your attention. I don't know what I want for dinner, but I want something incredible. You know? You know? It needs to be able to satisfy me. But who could ever satisfy me? Yeah, play a card and see if Vanessa doesn't show up and get it. My favorite quote from the Hearthstone development team is, Hearthstone, has such a great, rich IP to deal with the World of Warcraft, and, we can see ourselves printing very new and unique cards for years to come. And then they keep printing the same fucking characters over and over and over again. It's like, to work at Blizzard and to be one of the people that they deem worth coming out and speaking to the community, you just have to be a moron. Because I think they just flat out lie about every press release. It's weird. Wee. Warcraft 4, they would do that. They would 100% do that. On the public and tell lies? Well, the person who always gets to speak to the public always says the correct ideal thing that would be a good thing to do in an ideal circumstance. Every time they ever talked about Overwatch in a video, had some announcement about it, it was always like, oh yeah, that's a great idea, I'm 100% on board. Same thing for Hearthstone. Anytime they talk about it, it's like, oh, that sounds like they really know what they're doing. And then the next update contradicts everything that they said. We're really thinking, it's really cool how we can always add different characters into Hearthstone at any time, and we can really spice things up with all the variety. Old gods again. Okay. Yeah? This is gonna be a counter spell. Spellbender. Who the fuck spellbends? Oasis out. My tracker wasn't even showing that as an option, and I was, yeah. I can't Deck of Lunacy. This Cthulhu is different from the Cthulhu from years ago? Yeah. I see this one's Cthulhu the Shattered. The original Cthulhu was just Cthulhu. Because at that time they didn't realize that they needed to like tagline characters' names because they were going to print them 5 times. Yeah, the Shattered one's stronger than the whole. Well, it depends. Old Cthulhu was one of my favorite ones. When are they bringing back the Ancient one? I'm pretty sure there's a card that does a nearly identical thing to what the Ancient one did. But yeah, I know what you mean. But they either just remake a card once it's rotated out because they need it again, and then you have to buy it again, or or you play as they print the same exact characters. Boom Master Boombot Dr. Boom Boom Dr. Boom? Wait, is this Dr. Boom before or after the vasectomy? It's getting hard to keep track.
Hey, lights out.
I've been here a couple hours and we still haven't found the wife. Yeah, I mean, she's not in this deck. I'm a sneezer. Take that. And where is she? Someone else's deck. Why not? I don't know. He probably could be in this deck. Actually, he would be pretty decent in this deck because I'd go through my cards fairly quickly. We hope. I should take her out. She sucks. Unless there was actually a reason to burgle people, but there is no longer that theme for Rogue. I hate kind of how the themes for classes are, also, apparently Flame Strike deals 5 damage now. That card needed a buff. What was I saying? I hate how the themes for classes rotate. Though I guess the alternative is they continue exploring the same one in different ways, but then they can't come up with that. And that's how you get Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Like it's their time to do Death Rattle randomly. That's a lot of cards. Make new classes for new themes? It's a little late for that. Maybe if you went back in time. Because at this point, every class has had every theme at least once. That kind of sucked. The high of thought steal. The high? Hello, hi, my brother? Whoops, did not mean to let go of it. Because I kind of wanted to keep my weapon.
Justice is mine.
Ah. True. I thought it was the summon another elemental. I still think Thought Steal's fun to play. They buffed it a bit too. There's similar to Thought Steal spells. Hmm. Wow, let's muse it again. I didn't think it would. Now all we have to do is a 25% chance to draw Cthulhu every turn, and then we win. And if he draws his card, actually, we'll lose. No, we lost. We probably lost.
Justice is mine.
Though he has a much lower chance to draw his "he kills me" button. Or card. There it is. Feels bad. Sometimes you just fail to acquire the cards required. Draw cards better next time. I think I want even more card draw. Like if your weapon, your hero draws a card, it's probably pretty bad. So there's the new weapon that like gains durability, which is also bad. Sprint, very bad. Dirty tricks. We'll take one. Let us embrace. Well, you putting your tongue out at me? What the fuck, dude? You think this is that kind of stream where you just like stick your tongue at people? Kind of weird. Stop! Everyone's just trying to fucking lick me. Thank you, hair gel. What the hell is that emote just? Kind of weird. Yeah, I love reducing my zero cost cards. Let's go. -1 hot dog. I want a hot dog. What am I gonna eat? Hey Ashley, I know you're not watching me. You're watching some other Hearthstone streamer. She doesn't want tacos. I would eat a taco. It's Tuesday, she can't say no. She could. Take a taunt minion, you chump. I miss Old Cthulhu. It was one of my favorites. I don't know why. Hello, Ster. Hello! Oh yeah, Ashley's going to the gym like a responsible adult. But I already did that. Kazakus does nearly the exact same thing. It creates a minion, dude. I was... Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to put him in one of these decks. You don't go to the gym with the waifu? Fuck that! She's got a job and a schedule and one time, or we've done it before. But you ever just like get married and not want to spend every moment with the other person? And sometimes you do your own thing? Or no? Horror? Sad? Cry? I might end like way earlier than I thought I would. Go to the store. And oh my god, I put so much card draw in this deck. When do I get cards? Every game. And actually, this game, I started with 2 swindles in my mulligan hand and used them both. So, kind of cringe. I think I lose. Unless I draw, like, the perfect Heart of Cthulhu, and we're both out of cards. Are you getting at store? Hamburger meat, perhaps? We might have some. And then I could make hamburgers myself. Bet you wish you had sprint now? I absolutely do not wish that I had sprint. Cool. I wish I removed South Sea Scoundrel like I wanted to. And Scabs, probably. And then we could play Kazakus. Yeah, I added dirty tricks. I have so much card draw. I wonder if I could get away with Ticketmaster. I go through my whole deck every game. Just cuz. Auctioneer? Has anyone in my chat played Hearthstone in the last 5 years? Yeah, Battlegrounds? That's probably the best it would go. I'm not gonna chill, and you're not chill because I'm awesome. So you're getting rowdy. My boys are getting rowdy. I can respect that. I like it when the boys get rowdy. Beep boop boop. Shadow form. Double shadow step. I think it's funny too. Ster bathwater. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gorillas question mark? Gorillas Andromeda featuring Dram as displayed at the bottom left of the screen. It's all there. Okay. That's kind of weird. I have no cards. Ah.
He got kids?
Oh, a backstab. Taking backstab out of the deck. The idea with backstab was to get to use it on efficient Octobot. But I don't know how every single game I'm just 0 cards in hand that do anything. You can probably add prize plunder if that's the case. But we're not that extreme. Fire Iron Arm, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. A blah blah? Not changing anything. I think I'm just getting mega never lucky, oh mega unluck. I've been following for ages. Wait, since October. Okay. Add dirty tricks. I have dirty trick. I think I'm gonna order food, and whenever the food gets here, stop streaming. And then eat the food, and then probably work on Myriad. What's good, homie? Well, I don't know. Not this song. What to eat? What to eat? There's a picture on here for ordering from Papa John's, and has a whole bunch of different, like, previews of, like, a bunch of different food. Not one of them is a pizza. It's kind of weird. It's very strange. This guy's sharpening his sword. They're evolving. The very top picture is a very, very slight cut of the crust of what I assume is a pizza by context, but otherwise it shows chicken wings, chicken nuggets, papadillas, which I don't know what the fuck those are, cookies, brownies, cinnamon rolls. The like most horrific thing to me, and I know there's a lot of horrific things in this world, but let me tell you the thing that is the most horrific. Ordering from a pizza place and ordering brownies. The lava cakes from Domino's were my like go-to with me and my brother of like example of disgusting food. Those. My paralytic poison's pretty cool. That could help. I can't fucking see the log of things. The last thing he did was play a mage secret.
No one crosses the uncrowned.
Born to fuck. The brownies are pretty good. I don't doubt that they're pretty good. I have cards. I think we go hard. And we blast them with the Eye of Cthulhu.
Send my guards. Justice is mine.
Born to fuck. Dude, it's a Hearthstone card. It's Blizzard. They know what they're doing. It's not weird. Also, number 2 on the gross food list is ordering food and it's from McDonald's. When you have access to like ordering food from any place you could ever want all around you and you intentionally choose McDonald's, it's just, that one hits me weird. How'd they manage to fuck this up? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. He's dead. Us royalty in a big city? I highly doubt that if you can order from McDonald's, it is your only option. There's no way there's not like a pizza place there or something else. You know? You guys ever just like roll out of bed in the morning and you say to yourself, I'm gonna support local business? I can actually make food? That's also true. My hometown has 1 bar. Fuck you, Ashley. Isn't La Crescent known for having like the most bars on one street? Though I don't know where your hometown is, I guess, but that's what I thought of. Marriage. Indeed, indeed. I too sometimes am married. How is it? Every fucking starting hand is backstep, shadow step, shadow step. That's the only reason I'm having card draw problems, because it's like, what am I supposed to do with all this garbage? Dude, fuck it. I give up. I'm ordering McDonald's. Actually, this looks really good. It's not McDonald's. Chinese Asian fusion. Fused with what? You can't do Asian fusion with Chinese. Right? That, like, what? Nuclear. No? Buy one, get one free? Okay, never mind. It's dim sum and it has fucking Texas barbecue inside of it. That's what the fusion is. I get it now. It looked normal from the first picture. I was like, oh, it's just dim sum. How is this fusion? Now I get it. As I'm scrolling down, I'm okay. No, I get it a lot. It's making a lot more sense. Number 3 on the list. You want number 3 on the list for the most disgusting ordering food habits? I know you guys want to keep hearing more, right? Yo, when do I get to play a card? We'll play a card next turn. Number 3 is ordering soup. It's just such a sad experience. I don't care how good the soup is. Ramen, anything. You don't order it. You just don't. Those are the rules. I didn't make them. Okay, I'm making them right now. Follow them. I played a card. Don't silence me. That's a good thing me playing one card equated to like several cards worth of card playing. What about... No! No, it's soup. Where on the list is filming yourself driving and eating between 2 or 3 different fast food places in one trip? I'm only really considering things that normal people do and not these outlier insane people do. What did he do? Because he summoned a bunch of shit on the same turn that he killed everything. And I'm over here like, damn. I guess summoning 7 cost minions is supposed to cost 1 mana. And 4 7s costing. Yeah, no, that seems right. Okay, where on the list is ordering fries for every meal, every place you go? Arcadum feels personally attacked right now, okay? shit. Okay. It's like this deck can draw cards. What the fuck? Okay. Chat thoughts. If you can't see. I can't see it. You can't see it. Looks edible, yeah. It is a bowl of food. If you've restored health this turn, deal unleash damage to all enemy minions. You did too. Oh, it killed everybody. They're all fucking dead. Mm-hmm. Okay. Food is cool. It is spicy dan dan noodles from the Asian fusion place. What are they spicy with? How spicy are they? Oh god, it comes with fried chicken. Never mind. That's kind of weird, but also nice. Take this. Damn, that done effed you up. Damn, it turned that dude into a fucking 2-mana minion because of the discount. My friend's husband spent $6,000 on a dog. Dude, dogs, you just fucking, like, they're walking around. Just grab one. Uh-oh. He soul mirrored me. $3,000 on a medical warranty? Lifetime of toys. Okay, I'm getting rowdy. Someone is lying to you? Damn. What is... Oh, I thought that was a completely different minion. I thought that was that dude. You know the guy. Never mind. I thought something happened and I was still thinking, wow, that's not how that's supposed to happen. He's getting really bad rolls on these 7-cost minions, though. I tell you what. Yeah, we'll go with 2 10-10s. With lifesteal. We'll fucking try that. I was gonna say, okay, the question was, what is the average cost of a dog at Petco? Probably like $15? Dogs, I'm telling you, just go outside. I bet you that $15 that you'll see someone walking a dog. Just grab it. Do I bait or a net? You don't even have to do that because it's already on a fucking leash. People are just walking these things on leashes. Push the person over and grab the leash. I swear, chat.
This guy's toast.
So I shouldn't put a leash on my dog when I walk it? No, you shouldn't walk it. There's people out there, and those people will take your dog. Or at least when you walk your dog, walk them in a gang, or a group of people, or have a bunch of dogs. Or have your dog be, like, vicious enough that it'll bite someone. There's so much. There's just so much here, you know? Next turn I guaranteed have Cthulhu. So no Shadow Step for it, but I shouldn't need it with the Superior Golem. Pack some heat, also valid. Pretty sure that's how it works. At least, oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna make a fucking dent. Yeah, that's well, actually, I knew I should have made a 5-mana golem. Let your dog pack some heat? I'm straight spitting, yo. Okay, I'm gonna go. I want to focus on ordering my food or eating. I like ideally don't want to order food. You know, I want to like maybe go get food. I could do that. Dude, golden. We're gonna open these cards. I'm going to churn in my thingies. And then I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe tomorrow, maybe stream. Brucon, wow! Nature spells, wow! Cool, epic, very epic. Then I'm gonna eat food, get hype. Just imagine me eating food. What's with these random gold cards? Okay. I see ya. I might play Binding of Isaac tomorrow because the thing coming out, but also Binding of Isaac is like... I don't know how much new stuff you could add to it before it didn't feel like the same old game. We'll see, maybe. All right.